Hello, hello. I am Joe the Science Bro, as you all know, and this is Planet Crafter. Oh, hello. Let me just catch up here in the chat. Oh, Casper, I'm sorry about the breakup, man. Uh, Situation very understandable. Yeah, she went in the car with the reason me and her broke up not more than an hour after. No, Wayne, don't have him hit the wall. Then he's got to repair the drywall. Repairing drywall is a pain in the butt. He punched through a door. Oh, God. Jeez. What the heck, Casper? Buddy. Oh, you don't have drywall? Yeah, right. Stone walls. Fair, fair, fair. Look, again, I am an idiotic American. I apologize. Alrighty. There it is. Eventually, one of these days, I am going to be able to switch over to my game, and it will just work. You know? Hey, if there's anything I can do by, putting you onto a stream like this, I hope that I can give you a decent stream, buddy. Alright, so main goal for today is basically going to be building the best home we possibly can. I mean, we've already got a good start. But what we're going to do is we're basically going to take the house that we have and stretch it all the way over here. Do. Uh-oh. Look, I know, my streams are organized chaos at best. Awesome, thank you. I appreciate that. That does make me feel really good. Ugh, I need titanium. Hold on, wait a minute. Back upstairs. I need the cobalt, of course. Alright, well, let's put, Oh, thanks, Wayne. I appreciate that. Guys, you're making my week already go a ton better already. I appreciate that. No big deal, man. You're always welcome to, pop back in or, whatever. We're chill here. It's kind of the way I like it. I mean, Casper, I still appreciate the sentiment. Thanks, man. Hold on, whoa. Front of my door, he'll be like, need a replacement. What door? What guy? She went in the car. Broke up an hour after. Oof. Jeez, dude. Uh-oh. Here we go. Titanium. My now ex-girlfriend and I broke up because she had too much contact with a colleague. Okay. Not necessarily a major issue, but could be a problem. Let's see. Alright, so the big thing today is going to be getting all that over there, so we're going to be stretching out this way. Basically, we're going to take this and we're going to go that way. In the hopes that in doing so, we will be good to go. And we won't have to worry about the lake that will eventually happen. Alright, so we're generating a good bit of biomass, which is good. But we're going to need a lot more biomass, so... This, grass thing, we're going to make a lot more of that. Aluminum and seed lerma. Okay. I wish there was like an elevator that you could pick a floor. Oh no. Straight up, had more going with him. That's why we broke up 1 hour later. She rode in a car with him, like fine by me, but she explicitly told me, she was like, I had a bad day, but I had an amazing day with my colleague after my breakup, but my day ended up amazing. Oh, that's douchey. Oh, that's so douchey. Why you gotta make it personal, girl? There was no reason to make that personal. I don't blame you for wanting to, you know, beat him like a Cherokee drum. Okay, so we're gonna be making some grass. Dude, man, I am sorry. Breakups are never easy. That's like one of the things that I always hated about dating when I was still dating. What about you, Rem? What were your thoughts on the breakup aspect of dating? Was that your least favorite?
Well, I was dumped once in my first relationship, and then I was the person who dumped everyone else after them. So I broke off all contact with people where I got hurt.
Fair enough. You didn't break it off with me.
Well, no, I love you.
Yeah. I win.
Technically.
Yeah, technically I did win.
We're married, so
Yeah.
I hope so.
Good, Casper. I'm glad to hear that you're not sad anymore, man. I understand you have every right to be mad after that situation. You know, don't be afraid to feel. That's like the one thing that I always, you know, wish I had learned a little more about was it's okay to feel feelings. Lots of titanium going on here. Iron. Okay. I am eventually going to build I feel feelings too much for my... Fair enough, dude. Believe me, there are some times that I wish I could get away with not having to feel feelings. You are not the only one there. Okay, good. Oh, well, that doesn't help. Ha! Bioplastic nugget will go there. Let's see. Cobalt. Alrighty, what else do we need to build? The thing that's a problem is I'm emotionally very connected to people I love, which makes... No, see, that's the thing. That I understand 100%. I respect you for that, man. Yeah, that's the thing. If she wasn't emotionally connected, you know, for you to actually be able to feel feelings, for lack of a better word, or for her to be able to feel feelings, then quite frankly, you made out the better. I know it doesn't sound like that, but... Explosive powder. I think I can get osmium. She doesn't feel that amount of pain because she cannot connect with people. Well, it sounds like you made out the better in the situation, to be completely honest with you, man. I know that doesn't help you much, but I commiserate with you, buddy. I'm so sorry. You know, there's no good that comes from a breakup, except if it's a toxic situation. And if she wasn't emotionally invested into your relationship, it sounds like you were doing everything and she was doing nothing. Her parents are heartless. Ugh. Yeah, you can usually tell by looking at the parents. Although, not with Rem. Her dad flat out looked at me one day and was like, I have no idea how she turned out the way that she did. I was a terrible dad. No, that's true. This is probably the better way. Just gonna do this so that I can see where I'm at. Okay. I need more iron. Is there anything that I can build in here for myself? At the moment, all I want to do is learn how to play electric guitar. I wish I could help you with that, but unfortunately, I am not that good. Hey, Rem. Fly is mocking you. We have a fly in the office right now. I want to play guitar. I always wanted to play, oh, what is it? I always wanted to play, bass guitar. I did want to play violin, but I also wanted to play, bass guitar at one point. Oh, Wayne, good luck, man. Alright, one more super alloy, 2 more titanium, and 2 iron. Alright, let's do that one. What was it? 2 more titanium, 2 more iron, and 2 more super alloy. Oh, great. I don't have any more. Bass guitar is awesome. Yeah, well, a friend of mine told me that if I wanted to do that, I would have to actually learn how to play a regular guitar, which for me at the time, I was kind of like, I really don't. I'm not very musically inclined. So I was kind of like, that wasn't really what I wanted to do. Electric, as I think it has the most yeah, no, I get that, man. For me, when I was in graduate school, I was always listening to Vivaldi, so I always wanted to play electric guitar. I'm weird like that. But I also thought that the violin had one of the best connections to the emotion of the music. Silicone. Muse isn't bad. I was a good fan of Tool for a while there. Hey, we got the biolab. Nice. Oh yeah, no, we're having fun, man. This is one of those situations where it's like, oh no, we're totally getting him drunk tonight. Alright, I need one more iron. I wonder if I can build this right on here. Nope. Okay, I gotta build it down there. No parties around to get me drunk. Fair. I can't blame you on that one. Alright, where do I want to build this? I think I'm gonna build it over there. Okay. Alright, we're growing grass. Why are you not letting me place this? What is the problem? Oh! Hold on. You were green for a few seconds there. Oh. Whoops. I don't have the super alloy for it, so I'm gonna have to go with a bunch of these. Alright, cobalt, aluminum, iron, and magnesium. Alright, I'll build it up higher. Alright. Building it up higher. Wait, this is going to be a lake? Right here, too? Ugh. I thought I was building high enough. What is this? Oh, is this all ice? Okay, no, it's not ice. Oh, thank God. Ooh, different biome, I think. What is that? I mean, I know what that is. Take you and you and you and you and you and you. Wait, I'll just take you and then... Ow. Alright, hold on. Just back on the Joe is cool train. I feel like if I met Joe in a game store, I would totally get on with him. I mean, I honestly... Rem keeps telling me that I'm this nice person, but I've always thought of myself as this, like... I guess it's because in high school, everyone just called me the asshole, so... that's how I've always perceived myself. So it's kind of odd for me to have, like, you guys come on here and be like, no, Joe's cool. It's like, oh, thank you? Like, I still don't see myself as that. It's really weird for me. Okay. I have an iridium rod. What does that get me? Oh, of course I don't have that here. 3 aluminum. Ah! I wish I could see all of the flower pot. Oh, that's nice. But, you know, I can see what Rem's talking about because there was this one day we were in our local game shop. Shout out to Gundam Kitchen. And this one guy was there, and he was just looking at some of the World War II stuff, and I made a joke about, forget what it was. I think I made a joke about Space Marines. And he and I got onto this long conversation about World War II tabletop and how a lot of people don't understand a lot of the history involved with it. Dude, I have been a DM a couple of times, and the first group that I ever played with, which was the group that I learned how to play D&D with, they actually didn't want me in the group anymore. So what they did was they basically were like, yeah, we're just going to actively sabotage your game, and you're just going to kind of have to deal with it. And I was just like, if you don't want to play the game, just tell me. But yeah, so that was my first foray in D&D back then. But anyway, this guy and I, we just got on easy. I kind of enjoy those kinds of interactions with people. I don't know where I was going with that. All right, we'll bring this back. Wait, hold on. Do I have enough for? Nope. Wait. Magnesium, water bottle, and a seed. Oh, phew. There's a lot of reasons why people would call me an asshole, man. Yeah, I am ranting. It is true. Maybe local tabletop store is the best place to make small talk. I know. See, the problem is Rem gets nervous around new people, so it's kind of tough, for her sometimes to make, friends. But, you know, as you guys have seen, Rem is a great person. You know, when she opens up, you know, Rem, you can seriously make small talk like the best of them. Don't make that face. It's true. Honestly, it makes me so happy that I can interact with guys like you simply because it's just so cool. Well, being imaginary will do that. Oh, wait. No. We can't go back on this. Rem is not we decided Rem is not imaginary. We decided this already. Rem is not imaginary. Remember, she works at Dynamite. Till I get my free comic, I'm not convinced. Well, you heard him, Rem. Oh man. Honestly, you know, Wayne, it's kind of funny because when Rem and I were still dating, there was this time period where we would literally like play this game of, is this anime or is it just boobs on Netflix all the time? It was so funny to me. All right. Getting there. Getting there. We're doing this. We're doing this. And there we are. Okay. Alright. So, let's see. What do we got? I've got 3 super alloy. I can get the water bottles. And then we just need a uranium rod. That shouldn't be terrible. I just gotta make a uranium rod, which means I gotta go into that one space and get all of the stuff that I need. Nice! Wayne posted in the Discord. Let's take a look here. Oop. There we are. Wayne, I do believe that that is the first time that I have seen the bottom half of your face. Cheers, mate. Rem, we can finally see Wayne's face. It is in the Discord. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta drink water. Alright, so... Oh, that... Rem, there, Casper left you a message in the chat.
Thank you. That's very sweet.
That's high praise coming from her. Yeah, nice cigar, man. I am still getting into cigars myself. So I'm still learning. But, you know, I dig hanging out with you guys on stream. It is definitely one of the better parts of my day. Shouldn't be having it. Well, tell me about that, man. You're not an asshole, Casper. Alright, I need some cobalt and some silicon. But it's Friday and I want to have one. I see no worse reason to have one. I wish I could get my hands on some aluminum right now, but I don't feel like traversing the maze at the moment. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. There is nothing wrong with not smoking. No, that's cool, dude. I will indulge in a cigar every once in a while. But never, ever, ever, ever feel bad about not wanting to smoke. I'm sorry, Wayne. Jeez, alright, Wow! Whew! Wayne with a sick burn. Alright, jeez. Let me think of a new question here. All right, there. There's a new question of the day. There's a new question of the day just for you. Our turtle's green. I feel like if I ever get merch, it has to be like turtles. Favorite snack food? I don't believe you told me your favorite snack food, Wayne. I know you told me your favorite beer. I know your favorite beer because it's my favorite beer. I respect a man who enjoys a good Guinness. Antidepressants at the moment. Wow. Jeez, Casper. Licorice, double salted. Right. Have you ever had saltwater taffy? It's kind of a Northeast American thing, but have you ever had saltwater taffy? Actually, here's a question. Have you ever gone to a candy shop where they actually make the candy themselves and not just, like, kidding, Joe. My favorite snack is just bread. Just bread? Nice. You know, that's the best kind of filling. That's the best kind of candy though, man. As terrible of a statement that was, that's the best kind. I'm bread man. Oh my god. Alright, so iridium is here. Just need to find some uranium. Iridium, iridium, iridium. Iridium, that's aluminum. I could always use more. With chocolate sprinkles, Casper. Chocolate isn't tasty. Oh my god, Casper's a chocolate hater. Grillwurst? I'm assuming is how you say it. See, why do I have a feeling that one of these days I'm going to have a conference that I need to go to in Holland, and Casper is going to be like, you have to try all of this stuff. You have to come by. And I'm going to be like, oh god, he's going to make me eat all of these things, and I'm going to have to do a stream where Casper is force-feeding me a bunch of stuff. Alright, so I've got a bunch of iridium. So I guess I'm not really a cookie or a biscuit guy. Dutch beer is very strong. I had a pint there. It was 10%. 10%. Oh my. Every meal includes me. Yeah. I don't have a problem with it. You're telling me something that I do not have a problem with, my friend. So, and we will do this, this, and this, and this. That's a lot of super alloy. I didn't realize I had that much super alloy. Definitely not Amstel, Heineken, or Bavaria. Wait, mushrooms as in, purple dragons on the lawn mushrooms? Hmm. Alright, more iron, cobalt. Woof. Hey man, you know what? One of the things that I've always found is that you need to learn somehow. And fun night, I bet. You have to learn your limits. And one of the big things is that we don't necessarily... how can I put this without sabotaging myself in the long run? You need to experiment with things. If you do not experiment, you're going to cause yourself long-term problems, long-term damage. So there needs to be some kind of a point where you're actively trying to do something. I gotta make sure that I have enough materials here that I can... I'm sorry, that is a ladder down. Huh. Well, it had uranium. That's important. Super alloy, aluminum. Our ship has crashed for an unknown reason. Many of us died on impact, some of us died on the surface. I'm the only one left to try to survive, but this land is too hostile. My health is getting bad. I'm going outside one last time to try and find some water. Oop. Huh. Right. If you do not learn, you know, you have to learn your body's limits. And one of the biggest things that needs to be... What is that? Yeah, no worries. Iron, iron, iron. Found it. Alright, we'll build a thing here. Said we will build a thing here. I need iron. Woof. There we go. I hope this doesn't kill me. Interesting. Alright, that texture doesn't hold me up. Uranium, super alloy, sulfur. All right, I think we've got enough stuff that we can build that nuclear reactor now. Rem, there is a question for you in the chat. Rem, question for you in the chat. That's okay. Here she is.
Okay.
Ah, that's tough.
Yeah.
Good luck with that one.
I mean, what worked for me was just finding somebody that you could consider your friend, even if you weren't dating them.
Yeah, you need to be friends before you become, like, romantically involved. I think that was the biggest success for you and I.
Yeah, and even when you're dating someone, like, common ground
Yeah,
is the most important, as well as, you know, wanting the best for each other.
yeah. No, I agree with that. I agree with that. Ah! There you go. Casper, that's for you.
Only turtles can walk around.
Yes, only turtles.
No, you can only put green things in there.
Oh, too bad.
But you have green things. Oh, you're welcome. You have green things in your inventory. Just put all the green things in the turtle, or all the water-related things in the turtle.
I will decide on that later. The council shall vote later.
It's named just turtle. This is a cabinet, but over here is turtle.
So someone less egocentric, absolutely.
Yeah. Definitely. I'm very much one for as a fault, I will say this, I put others before me in a major way.
And that can be a problem sometimes.
I know I do it to excess, but I do have to take time to take care of myself, but
There's give and take there.
yeah.
No, I'm good, thank you. Okay. Good. Right here. Ah. I'm gonna need a lot more than that for what I need. Alright, so I've got a display case now. How wonderful. Alright, let's see something here. Alright, we're almost at backpack number 5, which is good. Can almost get heater number 4, also good. Yeah, see, and that's one of the biggest things. You don't necessarily have to have 100% you don't have to have everything in common with each other. That's one of the things that I've noticed. Yeah, well, I would definitely say you need to have common interests, but at the same time you also need to have differences. You know, difference is the spice of life. You know, that's one of like the biggest things. Alright, what was I doing? Ah, right. Uranium rod. Right. What did I need sulfur for? That's what I needed the sulfur for. I need osmium, which is in that one cave. Alright, well, guess what? Guess what? What, Joe? There was a point I saved up 800 euros for a journey to Saudi Arabia, but when that ended and I met my last girlfriend, aka my ex now, it got reduced to 0 and spent 100 euros on myself. The rest is gone. Woof. Yeah, that does tend to happen. I will have to admit, when you're dating someone, a lot of times you do sink a good bit of money into them. And sometimes you don't get anything back from it, and that can kind of be painful. Uh-oh. The water has begun. Alright, so we've got the osmium. Alright, so. Making movements, which is good. Alrighty. I'm just going to tentatively say, okay. Yes! Increased movement speed. Fantastic. Fantastisch. Is there anything else that I need osmium for? Lamp. 2 osmium. I need another 2. I need another super ally woman. Yes. Yeah. I get that. I get that. All right. All right. So we don't have any iron sitting in the thing. All right, down. You over there. You there. Got osmium. I know out this way I've got a lot of stuff. I'm gonna have to start collecting more water. I have that water collector out there, so I can probably use that. Do. Alright, so far so good. We're gonna try and explore a new biome at some point. Alright, so we're gonna head on into there. Alright, let's take a look here. Iridium, rocket engine. I've got a ton of super alloy, what do you know? Silicone, iron, and magnesium. But Joe, do people think of you as an a-hole just because you're smarter, that is highly logical? No, so when I was in high school, I was... Yeah, younger me was very angry with the world. I wanted things from the world just because. I am much more calm these days. Part of that is because, you know, my father passed away, which kind of forced me to reevaluate how I am and how I interact with the world. So, to a certain degree, it did kind of take my father to pass away for me to kind of, mellow out a little bit. It's hard to say. Let's see, what do we want to do? See, I need the explosive powder. I don't know where to find this explosive powder. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to that section over here, and I'm going to just explore for a little while. So we're going to explore and just see where, you know, the world takes us. But first of all, we're going to gather enough materials so that we can do our usual thing, which is build a new home. More titanium. More iron. So, a lot of people thought that I was the a-hole just because Um, I won't lie, I did actually carry myself as superior to other people. I sense that hate from others towards me. People feel hate for me as I am smarter, more logical, I can outthink. Yeah, that can also be a source of a lot of dislike of some people to others, is that again, I've mellowed out so much over the years. It is really weird for me because I have... Oh, I didn't know this was here. What is this? What are you? What are you? I don't know what you are, but I went in. You're not helping. You're helping. Being mad on the world is not new to me. I became mad at everyone and everything after my dad left and my brother, which leaves me... Yep. No, that's true. I have gained some significant chips on my shoulders as the years have gone on, and unfortunately the majority of that is things that I could have done that was different. Alright, what do I need for this? Oh god, 3 uranium rods and explosive powder. That is painful. Alright, let's do this. Do I have enough to make a crafter? No, I need iron. You know, I was a kid when I was younger, and it has taken me many years to recognize that. But it's... Wow. I don't want to say that I'm trying to make excuses for myself inside my own head, because that's just not true, but it's very hard for me to say that I was a good kid all the time, because I wasn't. I'll fully admit, I was a little shit. And for some of the things that happened to me, I kind of deserved it. You know, again, I did think that I was a little bit more superior than a lot of people. These days, hell no. Okay, come on, come on. Oh, there's nothing in here. Okay. Thank you, Casper. That means a lot. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. You know, I am grateful that I have what I have, even after being just the utter jerk that I was to people when I was younger. There we go. I want you, and you. I'm going to consume you both. Very nice. Yeah. No, it's definitely something that you feel when you're younger. I will admit that. That is something that I know for a fact. Why do I feel like I'm going in a very big circle? That's because I am. And water has started to form. The lake has begun. Alright, so let's go down. Go right on here. Jetpack Mark III. What's that? What did I just get? I feel like I got something that was relatively vitally important. I guess not. Anyway. I felt superior a lot as my IQ was very high and I had brains to avoid problems. Yes. Yeah. I completely understand that feeling. Spreader. Reactor 2. Display case. Well, in reality, I wasn't that smart at all. If I think back, yes, no, that I agree with on like it's like a spiritual level. I agree with. All right, so the water has begun. Get ready, kiddies, because you know stuff's gonna happen. Okay, so we've been over there. Ooh, what are you? You are iridium. Okay. It's a lot of iridium here. Iridium, excuse me. Osmium. Sulfur. Osmium. I need uranium. Bioplastic nugget. I'm gonna leave all this here for now because I really don't need it as of this second. What I need is the uranium so that I can make a higher power source. Ooh, I found a secret chest without anyone helping me. Yay! Proud of myself. I need one more super alloy. I think I left one over here. I am running out of air. Oh, hey, there's a thing over there. Oh, I can't wait to take a look at that. Oh my god. Alright, what do I need? I need another super alloy, and I think, yep, I left one right here. Cool. Out you. In you. Guess what? Boop. God, there's so much in this place. This is a great, great game, in all honesty. That looks like a collider of sorts. Interesting. I'll take you. This is very interesting. Oh yeah, I should probably build another drill. Alright, what can I build here? Can't do that right here. Can't do that. The problem I have with girls is I want to be the one of don't think they stand a chance because of pretty girls. They want to be pretty ones. Want me, but the actual nice girls don't think they stand. Yes, no. Everyone's perceived notions of things actually gets in the way of a lot of stuff. That is 100% true in my mind. Absolutely 100% true. Go put that guy here. So I do not think you are wrong in that regard, sir. I think you are absolutely right. We kind of let our own misgivings get in the way of things. Alright, I'm gonna build a thing out here. I'll put it right here. I need one more iron. Alright, dude. Look, Casper, it is always a pleasure talking to you, man. Never for one moment think that you are not a good person, nor should you ever think that you don't deserve the ability to have good conversations with people. You do. You're a great guy, man. Rem, Casper says that he appreciates you. We appreciate you too, man. Thank you. Always happy to have a good stream with you, man. Iron and silicone. You know, I'm probably going to start this game over at some point, and I'm probably going to be 100% different in my play. I am probably going to have a temporary base, and then I'm going to probably have a base where I just, like, build out everything. Gotta figure out explosive powder. Alright, let's see. Do I have enough iron? That's titanium. I need iron. Of course, inventory's full. Not anymore! Okay. Storage. Right there. Let's get all of these things out. And all of this out. That. That and that. And that. That should take care of it for a little while. Let's get some cobalt. Get some more cobalt, because we're going to do a lot more exploring right now. And then we'll get back into building. Alright. Alrighty. Thought I deconstructed you. I know I definitely deconstructed you too. But, you know, not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Ah. Oh, it's not letting me throw. There it is. Wayne, you missed everything. We literally figured out world hunger. We ended some of the problems in the world. Everything is kind of going to hell in a handbasket, but you know, nothing has changed. I need more aluminum. God, story of my life. I need more aluminum. Yeah, so nothing has changed. No, aluminum. In other nudes, my head hurts now. Yeah, no, I know that feeling. Uranium rod, super alloy. That, and that. Fertilizer. Okay. All right, I can't get in there as of right now, nor can I get into there as of right now. All right, let's head back outside. Wait, was there any aluminum in here? Nope. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Food grower. I've got one. Sweet. Perfect. Give me that. There we are. Downloaded the game Dominion on my phone. It's free and you need to get it. I know. So we can play. That is a good point. That is a good point. I believe it's free on Steam, so I have no excuse not to download it at this point. And I'm going to fully admit that Wayne is probably going to trounce me in that game when I finally do get it. Alright, so I'm coming up on the back of the maze. Gotta get the ruby off the fat guy's head. That's iron. Ooh, maybe I'll get some aluminum here. What do you know? God, I move so much faster now that I've got a jetpack. Holy crap. He can't win against the AI. Oh, geez, 3 explosive powder? Drop that. I just need the super alloy and the titanium. Okay. so I can drop this, drop that, drop that. Okay, that should be more than enough. Yes, perfect. Up. Oh, perfect. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Take that. And I'll take some more of this. Nightbot can be annoying. Sure, no problem. I can actually change it. Let's see. 20 seconds. 80 seconds. Wrong. That's not what it is. It is this. It, this. Let's fine. You, I'm going to stretch out to 45 minutes. Stretch out to 50 minutes. Well, you know what? 60 minutes is fine. That should reduce it by a lot. There is probably going to be a... What other game you got? Can you play the music once again? You play the music one again? Yeah, I can absolutely play the music one again. Metal Hellsinger I really do like and I want to play again. But I'm waiting for it to come out fully. Here we are. Store page. I'm waiting for it to come out fully, so it comes out in 7 weeks. So, what I will probably do, Wayne, is later on tonight, I will probably just throw that on to take a quick break, and we'll just, like, move to a roguelike after that. Actually, that sounds like a great idea. So we'll keep going with this probably until we hit 2 hours, and then, so about a half hour, and then we'll do that, and then we'll have some fun that way. Alright, let's get some aluminum going here. Got enough super alloy. Just need it. You've been sitting here the whole time? My poor hubris. You know, I wouldn't hate myself if it wasn't, like, right here, and I spent a large portion of my time right here. Ugh. Alright. Alright, so we've got... Let's see, what are we going to do for the next half hour? What is that? Well, I figured out what we're doing. We're basically just going to explore a lot of the ruins that are available here. Ooh, cave. Ice cave. Osmium. Like that. Ton of osmium around now. Could barely find it before, and now, you know, it's like I can find it everywhere. Oh, we just got Disney, and it was Malcolm in the Middle. I'd forgotten how good it was. Oh, yeah, Malcolm in the Middle. At the time that it was made, it wasn't... I don't want to say that it wasn't made for me, because that's not really exactly true. It was made for people like me, but I was like... I wasn't interested in it at the time. See, now I got all this osmium, and I'm just like, oh, hey, super alloy, and I can make a biolab. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, hold on. I now have what we need to do. So we need one more super alloy. So it's back to up there. I'm always up for more aluminum. Wish I had a car. Have you watched any of the Star Wars shows or anything like that yet? Rem and I really enjoyed Loki. But then again, Rem loves chaos, so... Actually, that reminds me. How come you haven't gotten into corn, Rem?
I like turtle more.
Fair enough. Boop. Not a Star Wars fan. Fair enough. I mean, the thing about Star Wars is it's basically just a commentary on the hero's journey. That's basically all it is. You know, if you have ever watched like your basic Star Trek, you don't have a problem with that. I respect that. I respect that. Alright, so... now we're just gonna head back to the regular site. What do you think about what they're doing with Captain Pike right now? With Star Trek, I think it's Strange New Worlds or something like that? You know, for me, Captain Pike was always the guy in the chair. Yeah, so, they had a show that was on for a little while called Star Trek Discovery. And it was all about one of the first enterprises that existed. Grow more grass. What's wrong with you? Grow more grass. It was all about some of the early stuff, and they brought in, obviously they brought in Spock, and one of the things that they did was that they brought in Captain Pike for a little while on Discovery, and then they decided that they were going to do a thing where it was basically what was it? I have no more blueprints to decode. Then why do I have all these chips? Ugh, useless. 4 chips worth nothing. All right. I've gotten everything here. Oh yeah, I need to make the bio lab. All right. So we're gonna go up high for this. Oop. All right. Let's see. Bio lab. Okay, good. We can link the biolab like that. All right, awesome. Perfect. So, biolab, bam. That's cool looking. I dig this. Oh, all right. Explosive powder. Mutagen? Methane cartridge? Oh my. There's a lot of stuff that... oh my. Woof. Wow. Stuff just got real. No wonder there's a ton of iridium. Jeez. Okay. Use it in the DNA manipulator. Well, I think we figured out where we're gonna go when we pick this up next time. I think this is a perfect place to stop this game. And now it's time to give Wayne exactly what he wants, because I love it, and I think it's a fun game. So we're going to move to Metal Hellsinger. Oh, come on. Let me just update Steam here so that I can... God, this is such a good game. All right, Wayne, you got to tell me if that is a good enough volume for the music, so that I know for you. Excellent. Perfect. All right, let's have some fun. Now, I haven't picked this up in a couple of weeks, so bear with me. Again, it is just not a Joe the Science Bro stream if Streamlabs does not work for me. It's such a good song. I cannot wait for the soundtrack of this game.
Wish I didn't.
Hold on. Just gotta move my camera a little bit. Just so I'm in the full frame for once. There we are. Okay.
Cambion starts the murder parade. So many souls here makes a kind of electricity. Styx crystal. Good for health. Chaos crystal nearby somewhere. Behemoth came crashing down. Nightmare City. They were ready for us. At least they tried to be. She saw something. Imagine it. Coming. The chaos ain't quiet.
Love this game. This is a demo, and this game is so good. Best album that I have. Best album I have is probably going to be one of the only albums that I actually bought, which was I had bought a Linkin Park live CD, and that was my first foray into live music, and I loved it. Loved it so much. I really didn't buy that many albums in my life. I'm looking to definitely change that at some point. Yeah, I really did really did enjoy Linkin Park. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I cried when Chester Bennington died. When I found that out, I was so upset. Oh, the shotgun's called Persephone. Cool. Play Hells to unlock. Stygia. Interesting. Nirvana is good. Although recently I heard a interview with Dave Grohl. Oh man, I am terrible on beat right now. No, I get that. I was listening recently to an interview that Dave Grohl did, and he was like, I can't read music. And I was like, are you kidding me? You made all that wonderful music, and you can't read music. Really? No. That's one of the reasons why I like Foo Fighters for that reason. Because I just enjoy Dave Grohl.
Judge's second aspect just waiting for us. The judge is an awful sore loser.
I love live music because it really does show exactly what a band can do. Oh, that's nice. I always upset people when I say this, but I have actually never gone to a concert ever. Not for lack of trying, though. Rem and I have been trying to find a concert for me for ages. Oh god, I am terrible tonight.
Haven't heard that one.
I'll restart. Oh, God, that was painful. Had a clear guitar. Cool. I always wanted to see.
I remember this place like
Who did I
it was
wanna see?
yesterday.
I had wanted to see
Wish I did.
ZZ Top live, but unfortunately their drummer passed away. If I'm not mistaken, which really upsets me.
Here's Persephone. I reckon we'll see lots more of her.
No, it's okay. But it was 2K a ticket. Oh my god. To see Alanis Morissette?
So many souls here makes a kind of electricity.
It's way too crazy.
They were ready for us. At least they tried to be.
No, actually, I'm going to be playing Imperial Knights on Sunday.
Oh, make it here is coming. All right.
So we're bringing out the big boys for this one.
Quiet. Judge's second aspect just waiting for us. The judge was an awful soul injured.
Yeah, so Sunday I'll be playing some Imperial Knights. I still have to work on my list, but my list should be pretty good. Oh, I love this game. Honestly, this is a game that I wouldn't have a problem, you know, getting shot at and destroyed like 100 times over. The soundtrack is just so good. And it's the soundtrack that makes the game. There we go. Sat next to me. Cat is next to me, and I'm tapping along with the music. She's so confused. Oh, cool. 69% at 16% Fury. Nice. I was on beat 87% of the time. I mean, that's decent. Could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. I cannot wait for this game to come out fully. This game has such an amazing soundtrack. I just love it. Love this game to death. Cannot recommend it enough. It is literally on my Steam wishlist. Oh boy. Love this game. This game is so good. You don't get many games like this anymore, and that's kind of the sad part. Come on. Sink it. Okay. You know what? Why don't we go back to Earth's Shadow? No. Let's do Into the Pit. We were just playing something that was like demonically themed. Why don't we roll with that? Okay. Yeah. No, exactly. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work for good music. Ah, okay. All that I can. Yeah, fine. Obsidian and Paradox. Let's do this. That. This. And why don't we do this as well? We into the pit. Flick poison. Mid-range scattering. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that works. Widespread pattern. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Actually, this is great. All right, let's do this. Yes. Yes. I agree with you. This game just has that. Yes, I have played BioShock Infinite. I played all the BioShocks, actually. I love BioShock. I think it is a great game. I think it's underrated at times for its storytelling. I do think that that is a game that definitely needs a little more respect. And it gets a lot of respect, but it also takes a lot of flack for some of it, and I don't understand that. The story's wonderful. There we go. Sweet. Cool. Projectiles from the left hand. Alright, let's go with the gold. The story is so wonderful. BioShock Infinite, it's a shame because Ken Levine couldn't tell the story the way he wanted to, and that's why the story kind of does that weird, like, speed up towards the very end. I watched that game. That was like one of the last games that I was like really invested in. One of the only games I've played all the way through. Yeah, fair enough. I do think that there is like a certain level of polish that's in that game that you don't really get in a lot of other games. It's a shame because it should be that is how games are always done. But unfortunately, some people don't do that. And you know, I've said multiple times that the AAA market really needs to like fix itself. Because this idea of voting with our wallets just doesn't seem to be doing it anymore. Because that, if you watch any of the YouTube channels about games, that's all they ever talk about is vote with your wallet. Vote with your wallet. And it's like they don't care anymore about what you vote for. All they care about is, oh, did you buy the game? Cool. Did somebody buy the game? Cool. Did somebody buy the DLC? Cool. They don't care. It's a shame, though. That's one of the reasons why I hate that you buy a game and then they ask you to... Yeah, exactly. I remember buying a game and that was the game. You know, I loved BioShock Infinite's DLC because all it was an enhancement to the story. It's like, oh yeah, you know the story. Microtransactions suck. They are the worst part of video games right now. Microtransactions are the worst. Damages in explosive seed projectiles. Do Blood Eater. I can't stand microtransactions. That's like... That is literally one of the worst things for me in the world. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna eat some French burnt peanuts. But yeah, that's one of my biggest problems right now with the games industry is just how everything is so microtransaction focused. Ooh, ooh, that is a great thing. All right, let's get some gold. The last good game without microtransactions that I got to play was Ghost of Tsushima. I wholeheartedly recommend that game. It is a PlayStation game, but, and this I absolutely do mean, this is a game that, was so faithful to the island that the developers were named cultural ambassadors for the island. And they'd never been there before. They were so faithful to the history of the island and what it meant to be a samurai. I love that game. That game I could play for hours. Actually, you know what? What's funny is I don't think I Rem, did I finish Ghost of Tsushima? Oh my god, I'm upset with myself now. I've got to finish that. That is a game that absolutely demands to be finished. How have I not collected everything? Well, again, it is, PlayStation only, and I don't have a capture card for a PlayStation right now. That is an eventual purchase that I will be making at some point. I know, shame on me for not finishing game. Actually, Ghost of Tsushima, if I'm not mistaken, is supposed to be getting a PC port at some point. I think. You know what? Let me double check on that one. That was a great game. Let me see what we got here. Thank you. Just so I can show you exactly what Ghost of Tsushima is. So before we continue, I want to stress that this is a PS4 game. This was one of the last games that came out for the PS4, and it looked better than... What was the game, Rem, that we said it looked 100% better than a game that came out for PS5? Yeah, it was Cyberpunk. This game released slightly at the same time as Cyberpunk, and this looks 100% better. This is a PS4 game.
Samurai! See, Urudo, run!
I played it for like 3 hours. I was done. It annoyed the hell out of me.
The ghost. Some say he died on the beach. Others say he is a storm made flesh. When the wind thrashes their tents and boats, they know
This game
He's
was
coming.
fantastic. Wayne, you're a man of culture. Have you ever heard of Akira Kurosawa? They have an entire gameplay mode in this game that is called Kurosawa mode. It is black and white and all in Japanese, and it actually makes the game infinitely harder because there are color color indicators for certain things, and when it's in black and white, you can't tell that. You could play this game entirely in English, or you can play it in subbed Japanese, or you can play it without subtitles. This game is fantastic.
우회, 구즈맨, 치유.
Tell him I'm coming.
Yeah. Rem and I actually got the deluxe edition, I think it was, and it included the mask. It was a fantastic game, and it's one of the only games that I've ever used a photo mode for. Every other game I've ever played, I've never touched the photo mode. This game, I must have taken like 80 pictures. Oh yeah! Oh god, what was that? Rem, game where you were a Japanese girl with a camera taking pictures of ghosts. Was that Yokai Watch? No?
Fatal Frame.
Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame. Super creepy, yes. Yeah, this game...
Kosenkan!
Let me show you Kurosawa mode real quick. And it even adds a film grain layer to it. Yes. By the way, this is actual gameplay that someone did. Oh, I love it. I just love how it puts that film grain on it. I think it's fantastic that way. This just looks like Yojimbo or or Seven Samurai, or any of them, really. And you can choose to either fight like a samurai or a ninja in this game. And for me, this game was just fantastic. I loved playing this game. It was so much fun. Let me just see here. Ghost of Tsushima PC. Ooh. Oh, okay. It might be coming to Steam in 2022. Now that is June 29th, 2022. So, you know, I hope that that's what it is that it's coming. Yeah, but it's not listed on Steam yet. So if it's coming, it's one of those things where it's going to show up at like a month before. But you have to understand, these guys put in a ton of time into making this game, and it absolutely shows in the level of quality of the game. Alright, let's get back to it. Forgetting something. There we are. Okay, so that's not good. Okay. Nice. Definitely doing well here. Oh, I already got all the motes. Alright. %, chance, I like that. Yeah, we'll go here. But yeah, that Ghost of Tsushima is definitely a game that I have to go back to and I have to finish. My only problem with having to go back and finish that game is I almost completely forget how to play that game. It would take me some significant... Yeah, I know, I do. It's going to take me some significant time to spend on that game, so... What may end up happening is I might just wait and play it online. I know, I know. I know, you live out your video game fantasies vicariously through me. Which, I mean, I don't really have a problem with. That's kind of why I'm here. I mean, that's kind of why I'm here, you know? The whole point. Yeah, well. You don't make it difficult, buddy. Oh my god. Yeah. All right. Nope, 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 nope. All right, all right, all right. I know, I know. Library, hold on. Wish list. Dominion. Where do I have? There you are. Free to play. Bam. Just so that you can see. It is currently downloaded. There you go. There it is, Dominion right there. Well, I had to. Yes, you win. You win. Congratulations. Good for you, Wayne. Any news on when you start the job? That's all right. Wait, didn't we just do this one? Hopefully by the end of the week. I have to send second team. Still waiting on my vulnerable person check. Okay. Good. I'm glad that you're going to be getting that job, man. That's how we do it. Aw. Yeah. Yeah. No, that I understand 100%. All right. Owned. Scribe. Seeds. Embers. Healing key. Okay. Oh, geez. Alright, he'll consult with me once I get 9 villagers. 18? Now that I completely understand. Must delve deeper. I was unemployed for a short period of time at the very beginning of the pandemic. I almost lost it. Rem can tell you, I was so unhappy during the pandemic, was I not? You remember those? That was the worst. You know what? Let's play some Risk of Rain. I always dig Risk of Rain. Okay. Yeah, let's play some loader. You know, the pandemic was rough. It really hurt because I couldn't get a job as quickly as I wanted to. But I was able to get back to a place that I enjoyed working at, so I can't blame that situation. And quite honestly, if it wasn't for the pandemic, I probably would not have had the idea to stream in the first place. So, I mean, good things did come from the pandemic for me. Bam! There we are. Stop shooting me! Yeah. No, I completely understand what you're saying because that was what Rem and I had to do. You know, I went from being the major breadwinner of our family to Rem being the major breadwinner. Not that that's a problem for me. You know, I've never had a problem with Rem making more than me because for me, you know, Rem and I are a team. So it's like, if she's getting paid more, we're both getting paid more in a way. And I mean, that's kind of the way she's looked at it too. You know, as long as one of us is able to provide... Yeah. Exactly. No, you're right. We shouldn't be chasing money. We should be chasing happiness in life. And that's one of the things that Rem and I are trying to start doing. Right, Rem? I mean, that is kind of where we're going, so... And if you're new to the stream, Rem is my wife. Rem is my wife. She sits in the office here with me, and she basically nods her head yes and no a lot when I randomly say stuff. She also makes faces when I say things, like when my hubris is starting to get out of whack. My hubris, which actually comes back to bite me several times while I'm playing these games. She is not my alleged wife. She exists. Actually, that is something I have to do. I gotta build my Imperial Knights list. Ugh. Ah, you're alright. Rem thinks it's funny. I think the first time you did it, she looked at me afterwards and she's like, I'm a ghost. She thought it was hilarious. So you're cool, man. I know, you've only ever seen her arm. She actually does not have a face cam right now. Otherwise, she would basically jump on like Discord calls with me every stream and she would just kind of be there making fun of me. I keep making this joke because I have Dead Space waiting in the wings for me to do a playthrough of, but I'm like, I'm always making excuses because it's an extreme horror game. So I'm always like, I don't want to play this. And she's always kind of like, what's the matter, bitch? Can't do it? Are you scared? And I'm just like, yes, I'm scared. I'm terrified. Yeah, we'll go with just direct extra health. Come on, you. Let's go. Oh, I should mention, I have to email Bill about it, but, currently, tentatively, I am planning that next Friday I will be focusing on Earth's Shadow, which was that game that I played a little while ago, where Bill was on the stream, and, I was playing the game that he had developed. So, I am planning on doing that. I'm hoping that he's still open to it. But it will be nice to see how the game has evolved from the demo to its pre-release form. Yeah, no, that game. I honestly, I'm so excited to kind of play that game just because it's like I've never gotten to play a game before it was offered. So I'm kind of like, ooh, this is kind of cool. Get to try a game out? Nice. You know, how many times can you say that you get to try a game out before you actually, like, before it gets released? This is really cool. I mean, I plan on buying the game anyway because the demo was just a lot of fun. Which, I mean, for him as a developer probably means that he did something right, so... Although for me, as long as a game is, like, relatively fun and enjoyable, I'm just gonna want to play it. Stone Titans! Yes! That's right, get wrecked! Wayne, I cannot wait to hear how good this job is for you, man. I forget what it is. I know that you told me, but please refresh my memory. What kind of job is it again? Oh, maintaining a home. All right. Nice, man. That is cool. Not gonna lie. That is kind of epic. That works, man. My dad was a teacher, so the teachers union was always a part of my my life. I've always been a big one for unions. Unfortunately, as of late in the United States, unions have kind of taken like this. They're not really looked at very well. No, I mean, it depends. It depends on the industry, because certain industries like the Teamsters union is huge, and they absolutely fight for the people that are a part of their union. But there are certain unions, like construction unions, they're not exactly the greatest. And I don't have firsthand knowledge of that. I'm actually relying on my my grandfather-in-law's opinion on it, because he's actually in that industry. Well, I should say he's... Rem, what is he? Officially retired? Yeah, he's officially retired, working under the table. And I mean, that's one of the problems with the US, is like, a lot of times when you hit retirement age, you're going to still be working. 9 times out of 10, you are still going to be working. And it's a shame because there's a lot of people who have worked their butts off tirelessly. And I know several people in my line of work. Yeah. Bam. Yep. It's the Canada. That's funny. Oh, I can't wait to move a little faster. Unfortunately, a lot of American society is just built around you need to make a ton of money right this second. And that's kind of where a lot of the problems for the United States comes in, because you have some people that are realizing that we need to kind of do things differently in order to survive. And then you have other people that are like, why? Why should we change? It's worked, you know, for so many years. Why should we care? And it's like, just because it works today doesn't mean it's going to work tomorrow. And some people don't see it that way, unfortunately. You know, Rem and I are the type of people that even if we won, like, the lottery, all we would do is just pay down debt. That's pretty much it. We would pay down debt and just live modestly, and that's about it. I'd probably just set up something for my kids so that they wouldn't have to worry about education. And that's about it. I just wanna have enough funds to take care of my family. No, I do like my country. Yeah, things are getting, you know, rough right now, but I mean, there are several countries right now where things are kind of rough. And for me to say that things are going to hell in a handbasket in my country is a little rude because of what's going on in Ukraine still. You know, there are still areas of Ukraine that are still fighting tooth and nail from what I understand. And then there are others that are barely seeing any, you know, conflict. I have hope for the future. It's too easy for me to say that there is no hope. I have to kind of find a silver lining somewhere. I have to. I mean, the biggest thing for me is I just want to make sure that Rem is safe, happy, healthy. That's about it. That she gets to smile every single day. That's all I need. Have I ever thought about emigration? Not really. Again, you know, I like my country. And, there is something innately American about wanting to tell the entire world to go and F itself. I mean, it kind of like comes with the territory of being an American. They kind of just, you know, you're born and they hand you this file that's just like, here, this is exactly how you tell the rest of the world to go and F itself. You know, it's nothing against the world, it's just kind of what we do. What is this? I've been trying to figure out what this thing is for the longest time, and I just can't figure it out. So I guess are you a red state? We are a blue state. So where we live, it has traditionally been a blue state pretty much for the entire life of my state. It was very union heavy, because where we're at, we were near one of the Navy yards, so a lot of union workers were in, and the Democratic Party was always the party of unions. No, it's not too bad at all. I mean, my state has always tried to be relatively rational, and I stress the relatively part. There are some states right now that are just like bananas. And, you know, you kind of look at them and you go, "Oh boy, what are you doing?" I mean, that's kind of where everything kind of sits these days. Is you just kind of look at that state and you go, "Oh God, it's that state." Also, there are states like Florida where they have laws that make it so that we can get access to a ton of police reports all the time. There's a joke around the United States that there is some guy by the name of Florida Man who is committing all of these crimes and problems throughout the state of Florida. And that all these stories that you see are actually just one guy. Ooh, that is a tough question. I think in terms of elections, a two-party system does make things a little bit easier. In terms of civics, because when you have a multi-party system, you have to do runoff elections in the end, and a lot of times that is difficult, because a lot of times it comes down to popularity rules and not necessarily the best politics involved. A two-party system, it kind of does that. It's very difficult to say which is the best form of government. Wayne, what is it, man? What is it with you? You're asking me like all these great science questions. You're asking me all these great politics questions. I love this. This is definitely one of the highlights of my streams, for me at least. Let me think. I don't think that the way that French governmental rule works exactly. I always kind of thought that the British House of Commons way of doing it, where it's the majority party gets to pick who's in charge, is always kind of appealed to me. But at the same time, that also could be a problem, because there are some people in the United States that gain popularity just for hot takes, and not because they're generally smart or wise individuals. So it's kind of a double-edged sword. What do we got? Beetle Queen. Alrighty. Bring it on. America's fascinating as... Yep, as you're an Englishman. Population of the country is educated, very talented. Yes. Yes, and you know, one of the problems that I have in the United States with education is the same that my father had, but that's because my father was a teacher in high school for 25 years. So I got to have a very unique perspective on education. I got to see both sides of it. And having spent a portion of my master's actually doing a small bit of teaching as well, you know, I got to learn all the work that goes involved. Like my father, I think my father kind of did a disservice to my brother and I, because he didn't necessarily show us all the work that went into it. We kind of just popped in on him, and he was doing schoolwork. He would kind of wall himself off in his bedroom and do his schoolwork. He wouldn't do it in front of us. Which, I mean, that's all fine and dandy. He wanted to have a separation. Canada, my kids have been taught to look at things critically. I found that most Americans not think that way. It really depends on where you are. Some Americans, some areas in the United States, they actively teach critical thinking. But we have... The problem is that certain time periods have kind of bled over into the modern era, and they've made it so that certain people believe that, you know, somebody's lying to you at all times. Like, there are people in the United States that still believe that the moon landing is a hoax. Yeah. No, makes sense. But again, the problem is that, you know, there's an innate American, not an opinion, but you kind of get this sense of, I'm not going to do what's told to me. Or I'm not going to just take what's told to me lying down. I want to actually see proof. I want to see something related to it. And that's a good thing, you know, you should have a healthy dose of skepticism, but at the same time, it's a bad thing because it facilitates this idea that, you know, oh, someone could be lying to me at any time. That's not necessarily good. In fact, that's very bad because then you stop believing the people that you should believe. Like right now, unfortunately, we have a mindset that's going on where there are a lot of people that don't believe that scientists are actually conducting science for the benefit of human society. They believe that, you know, we're just trying to make money. And I mean, look, I gotta pay bills. So yes, I do need to worry about making money. But so does every other person in the United States. You know, one of the struggles that we have right now in the scientific world is that there is so much information that is felt that needs to be taught to people, meaning new students, that we kind of start forgetting the forest for the trees. Which is, it's sad. It's sad, it's difficult, it's not the way that I would like to do things, but it's hard to figure out what is the most important information to cover. So, one of the biggest things that I've seen in, at least for me, is that many of my colleagues believe that we should be actively trying to communicate to the general populace in basic terms. Because in actuality, what has happened in science is that we've kind of built up this wall of jargon that prevents people from actually understanding a lot of the things that we're doing and saying. And, you know, it's no fault of theirs. You know, the fault is kind of on us because we've kind of dropped the ball. We basically said, okay, well, science is for scientists and nobody else. And that was kind of the wrong thing to do. Yes, it made it easier for us to communicate to each other. But at the same time, it also made it more difficult for someone who is not a scientist to read through a scientific article anywhere in the world and actually be able to understand what is going on. Oh, man. So, I mean, for me as a scientist, if I could affect any kind of change in the United States, it would probably be that. It would probably be to make it so that we would be able to have better communication amongst scientists and non-scientists, so that everyone could kind of get this better knowledge of what's currently going on. Because right now, people don't know. I mean, we're talking about things in the lab that have been established since like the late 90s, early 2000s. And for most people, if I started telling them about it, they'd be like, when did this happen? And that's the problem. Because it's like, we've dealt with this since, you know, we've already... So one of the things that, to give you an example, in science, we've known for several years that human embryonic stem cells really don't do everything that we initially thought they were going to be doing. Now, for some people, that basically means that their arguments against human embryonic stem cells are vindicated. Well, the thing is that most human embryonic stem cells these days are cultured, which means they are... do I have apprentices in my job? So, yes and no. When you are in graduate school in science, you're already technically a scientist. Once you get your bachelor's, you are a scientist. So when you're in graduate school, that's kind of considered journeymanship almost. When you are a PhD, you're kind of going through a similar thing where you're going through a more intense journeymanship almost. And then once you become a PhD, you do what's called a postdoctoral fellowship, which is usually a 2 to 3 year period where all you're supposed to be doing is just doing research and learning what it is to be a PhD. So yes, in a sense we do, but not formalized in those kinds of terms. Do I think that we need to? Yes. Yes, I do think that we need to, as a industry, we need to kind of take on those terms so that people will understand what's going on. So another thing that tends to happen is that people in our industry so scientific industry, tend to forget that they need to keep up with what is studied and what is learned, because if you don't, you're operating off of outdated information. And for some reason, and I don't understand why, there is this weird idea that once you get your degree, you no longer need to look at things anymore. And that's not true. And I tell the students that I have all the time, you have to keep learning. Every single day, you have to keep learning. I myself have to keep learning. If I don't, I'm going to fall behind. And if I fall behind, I'm not technically doing my job. And that's a big deal for me. I want to do my job, and I want to do it properly. So I'm sadly, I am the exception to the rule a lot of times. There are several of my fellow scientists that they don't think of things the same way that I do. And I would love to see people becoming, apprentice scientists. I think that would be interesting. I think that would be a very interesting thing to see, and it would be cool, quite frankly, because it would mean that we would be able to fill a large portion of the technical aspect that we no longer have. Because right now, the way that it stands is you have people who are barely I don't want to say that they're barely qualified, because that's not the case. You have to start somewhere, in my opinion. But one of the problems is you have people who are not actually focused on doing the actual work. They're just there to get some experience on their CV and move to the next spot. Because, you know, a lot of us want to do our own research, and as a person who has a master's degree, I can't at this point because my title does not allow for it. And quite frankly, there are some people in my industry who want to keep it that way. Research should only be done by PhDs and not by anyone else. Well, why? And that's kind of where we stand at the moment. I'm sorry to make things, you know, come down really tough. You were having a really fun stream before. But I mean, that's kind of true of every industry, you know. You have your good and you have your bad. God, I move so slow. Yeah, I give you the random. Alright, I'll take that. Yeah. And I mean, like I said, I would love to see a day when we can have like a level of scientific journeymanship or apprenticeship, because right now I have a master's. In all honesty, I could be doing teaching, I could be performing research on my own, but unfortunately, given the climate of funding in the United States and kind of around the world as a whole, I can't. The scientific industry does not have enough funding to go around for me to actually be able to conduct my own research, unfortunately. And it kind of stinks, because if it did, you would have a lot of people who would be doing smaller scale work for research at the master's level, you know, conducting a lot of necessary research. And unfortunately, in the United States, corporations are kind of able to benefit from the labor of scientists over the last 100 years. They haven't really had to do much in the way of primary research. They are able to kind of just generate research. And they do a lot of confirmatory research, which basically means they do what's called a replicative study, where you repeat the work that someone else has done. And in doing so, you either verify the work that they did, or you are, in effect, not saying that they didn't do it right, but you are making it so that you're basically saying, okay, is this a viable theory, or was this a one-off result? And they don't have to share that information with the scientific world as a whole, which, when you think about it, it's like that doesn't exactly make sense, because doesn't that hamper the entire process as a whole? And the answer is yes, it does. It absolutely does. Thank you, Professor Farnsworth. I do need an Angry Dome. Rem, I need the Angry Dome. Die. Die. There it is. And I mean, you know, one of the biggest things, and it's joy thinking you show up on a Monday and shout good news. I have done that. I did that when I taught my first class. I showed up to the first class and I went, good news, everyone. And someone went, what's the good news? You have an exam. No one was happy. I thought it was funny. A lot of people in the room didn't. Thankfully, one of my best friends in science, he thought it was absolutely hilarious and he almost passed out from laughing so hard. Because he thought it was so funny. And then there was also, one student said, we're just a pack of nobodies. And I walked in right as he said that and I went, good news, nobody! Now we're getting to the part of this game that I love. So many people. So many enemies. So little time. Oh, even better. Gotta love a little bit of the Pink Panther. Is eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat the knuckle sandwich, eat it. But yes, there are times where I will sit in my my lab, and I say it's my lab, but I work for a PhD, so technically it's his lab. Although the funny aspect of it is I run it, order for it, maintain it, and make sure that all the work gets done. So I guess it is my lab in effect. But one of my favorite things to do is to just sit there some days, and when I am having an absolute wonderful time because I am just enjoying doing research, I will laugh. I will maniacally laugh like a schoolgirl. And one of my students looked at me and he went, Joe, I think you've kind of gone mad. I wait, of course I've gone mad. It's boring if you don't go mad. You're a scientist. Be mad. You know, that was my riff on the Futurama jokes, sir. Or no, the Simpsons joke, sir. I believe you've gone mad with power. Of course I have. You ever gone mad without power? It's boring. Nobody listens to you. Ooh, look at that. Well, we have the new goal. Where are you? 1A! Hey, Wayne. Always a pleasure, man. Always a pleasure. Love having you on the stream. Thank you for being here. Take care, man. Hope to see you Sunday. Of course. Ram, Wayne says goodnight.
Night.
Give me that which I desire. Yeah, I know. I know. Say goodnight, Gracie. Good night, Gracie. I know. You know, one of these days she's gonna do it, and you're gonna be so scared when she actually does. Good night, Wayne. Have a great weekend, buddy. I hope you get to spend some time with your family. Just enjoy the day. Really do need to get some upgrades that'll help me move faster. Anything around here? Nope. There we are. Okay. Now we're kind of getting into that period where we just have to, like, continually, and I do mean continually, move. Hiya! Oh my god. Great. This isn't good, but, you know. And yeah. Okay. All right, that didn't help. Again, this isn't helping. This is not the greatest of all help. Alright, let's see what we get out of this one. Doubt it's going to be anything fantastic, and I was right. It's just the damn recycler, which does nothing for me. Ah! Yes! Yeah, I'll take that. That's fine. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Yes! Bam. Ugh. Alright, what do I want to scrap here? I mean, these kind of do nothing for me, but I don't want to throw them all in, so I'm probably just going to keep going with what I got right now. Ta-da! Oh, thank God. Alright, I think we've basically farmed out everything here. Alright. Alright. Yes, 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 yes. Go away. Shut up. Don't want to see you. Get out of here. Oh, apparently there's Java update on my computer. What do you know? Wait, I thought Java was unsupported now. Wow, that was fast. Jeez. Man. I think once we finish this run, this will be it for tonight, unless, you know, things change. And by things change, I mean we start talking with a bunch of people and having a bunch of fun. That always changed my plans. You can ask Rem. There will be times where I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to stream for that long, and then, you know, a couple of people will join the stream, and it's like, oh yeah, it is. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm not done. Oh, hey, magma worm. Magma worm. Yeah, nothing interesting here. Well, hello there. Come here, you. There you are. There you are. There you are. Come here. 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 There we are. Much better. Nice. Ooh. Oh god. Oh, that almost went bad. Apparently I lost some sentry drones and healing drones. That's not good. Alright. Doing pretty good. He's the next big target. What is that? That was fast. You pretty much died out, didn't you? Oh god. Oh. Very good. Not gonna lie, I thought that was a different kind of drone, but who cares? Oh, there's 2 of them. That's okay. I am still going to be able to fight them. Gotta run. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, good to know. Come on, die, 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 die. Whew. Okay, big boy. Oh, alright, I'll take that. Ha ha! You missed. Okay, good. Woof. A lot of money in this one. Wow, that was fast. So, still going, still moving. Lost a lot of my drones, so running back over is probably a smart move because it's going to make it so that my drones can be replenished. Which is going to work out for me in the long run. Yeah, see? And they're all healing drones, so it's not like that was a poor decision. Oh, there he is again. Oh, there he is again. Whew. That was pure luck. Go. This sucks. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it's getting crazy now. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, definitely gonna need the bear. Another wandering bee. Oh. Oh, hey. Oh, I guess it died. There we go. I have yet to find out what the green means. I think it heal to enemies. Oh my god. Oh my god. We'll go with strike faster. Oh. Whew. Okay, it looks like there's a box up there, which is great, I think, because I think I have a key. I was wrong, there was no box. Yep. Oh god. Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You know what would really be a winning combo right now for this is if I got a I think it's the frost one, where it's basically the uber powerful benefit. I'll take that. Yes! Love it! You're doing massive amounts of damage. What is that? Become an aspect of lightning. I don't know what that is, and I'm not gonna even attempt it yet. I have too good of a stratagem right now going on. I think I'm gonna take the portal when it comes up, because I think that's going to be the most beneficial for me, because I will be able to potentially trade in a couple of things. But that's interesting. I don't think I've had that one before. Silence between two strikes. Become lightning. Oh. Gonna take a quick, like, 2-second break. Oh my god. Dude. All right. Let's check. All right. I guess this is a great time for me to say, if you've been watching the stream for a little while, or if this is your, second, third, fourth, or even more times, please feel free to give us a follow. I guarantee you, I do not bite, and we really do appreciate, the help that you guys are. I really do appreciate the help that you guys give me for this. Just because it does make it a little bit easier for me to do things here on Twitch. It satisfies the Twitch algorithm if you give us a follow, but also at the same time, it would really mean a lot to me. Also, if you want, say hello to me in the chat. I love talking with you guys. If you've been on for a while, you saw how I interact with Casper and Wayne. That is how I like to operate all the time. These things are worst. Those are the things that are going to eventually kill me. Not necessarily my hubris, it's those things. The things that shoot the spiky stuff. Because they prevent me from healing when I get hit by them. And I think they actually nix the barrier that I have too. Yeah, and I know I gave up my rocket launcher, but deal more damage to bosses. Jump. Hiya! Oh god, oh god. I don't even know what that shrimp thing looking thing was. That was weird. Oh, good, another bear. See, those are the things that are going to maintain this run. Like that bear. If I get the other white bear, that one is going to help me maintain this run. Because they make it so that I don't take as much damage. I really forget what those things do. They ram the flies back. Did you get him? Aw, darn. This fly has been terrorizing our office for ages. Man. Ooh, this is good. I'm getting a lot of these. This is fantastic. Because again, like I said, these bears, because they negate a lot of the damage that comes in, they make it so that I don't take damage. So it means that I get longer life on my barriers. It means that I have a little bit more strength for the time being. They're what's gonna keep me going. And holy crap, it's those things. Yeah, see? Can't heal. Yeah, so I have to be very careful with those things, because those things are gonna be what gets me. they're going to be the thing that kills me, because no matter how much healing I might get or receive, it doesn't go through. It just doesn't work because of that thing's ability. That, I think, is what they do to prevent you from, like, just infinitely going. Because otherwise, and I'll be completely honest with you, I'd have like a 3-hour run on some of these. Because it's like, it doesn't matter how many times, you know, how many enemies they produce. What matters is, you know, how much damage they can do on them. And even then, at a certain point, it's not even worth it for them to continue doing a ton of damage to me, because I can just, not negate it, but I can just tank it. Like, at this point, I am really able to tank a lot of damage. And see, this is just going to increase the maximum amount of health that I have. Yes, yes. I have never had a 120-minute run, and that's what I think I'm going to go for this time. I think I'm going for the 120-minute run here. Gonna attack faster. This is good. Killing an enemy is going to release homing daggers. Oh. Okay. Now it's giving me a few minutes to kind of like chill. Yeah. See? A few minutes to chill, and then it's going to start right back up. Or a few seconds, excuse me. Alright, there. Oh, can't believe I missed that. It's a lot of wandering vagrants. The idea here is to generate as much passive damage per second as possible. The more I can deal damage without having to, like, move, the better. And so now what's probably going to happen is next level, I'm probably going to get the crap kicked out of me. Yeah, see? They're going to start throwing more of these guys at me. I mean, my goal right now, like I said, is to get the 120 minute, but it's also to go around at least 3 times. So if you play it right, you can actually go around like a good number of times. Oh god, not him. That's the Grove Tender. Hello, birds. I will be taking out your roost soon. This power-up is basically a necessity at this point. The ability to shoot off fireworks is an absolute necessity. It is making it so that I can keep on going. Nope, not you. Oh god. These guys are gonna be what kills me. Oof, I'm gonna have to re-up my drones here. Ugh. And we're just at this point permanently in the laughing stage. Jeez. There's so much going on the screen. Yeah, let's see what we get. I don't think I've ever gotten it. Oh, yeah, I have. The sentient meat hook. Having a increased attack percentage in this stage is actually really good, because what it's going to do is it's going to actually make it so that I can get a higher shield. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. Holy hell. Goodbye. Okay, I see what it does. It makes it so that I can't see them. Oh, man. Alright, we're getting close. We're at an hour and a half on this run alone, which is great, because this is one of the longer runs I've ever had. Again, I think that this is going to be one of those things where it's like, I'm going to be doing great, and then out of nowhere, I'm not going to be doing great. Yeah, because see, these guys are making it so that I can't see who's all here, if there is anybody. So when that thing dissipates, yeah, see? Hey, I'll tell you what, I've never had 100,000 before. I will say this is one of my best runs yet. Not to jinx myself, but this is one of my best runs yet, because usually I have screwed myself by this point. Okay. Whew. Whew. I think that ate my barrier, which, I mean, awesome. But at the same time, like, I didn't realize that it would do that. Oh, hello, fellas. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. Come on, take him out, take him out, take him out, take him out, take him out. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, baby. Whew. There's the other one. Oh my god, there's just so many. There's so many. Oh good, another blue portal. Row of tenders. Lovely. God, that was fast. Did I get anything? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, I don't really care. Die. This is the only problem with having the bodies. Whew. Oh man. Oh, oh. I've never been to this one. This one's new to me. Moment fractured. I don't know what this one is. Obliterate yourself from existence. Huh. Yeah, alright. I mean, not really. I don't really have a choice in this matter, do I? What happens if I just jump off? Do I just fall through the endless void? It would appear so. Nope. I'm just back at the top. Okay, so there's a portal there. No, no, no. Whew. Not gonna lie, I just clenched. I know that I have to obliterate myself at the obelisk if I want to get the one character. Ah. That's the celestial portal. Ah. I'm at level 99. I'm gonna go celestial portal. Oh my god. Yeah, now they're gonna come at me with everything they got. Told you. Woo! That was awesome. Oh man. Oh. Whew. Oh god. That was a lot of fun. So I want to thank you all for joining me tonight. I hope you had fun. I know I had a ton of fun tonight. Oh man, you know what? It's never a dull moment here on this stream for me. If you enjoyed the stream, I really hope that you'll give us a follow. If you've been here for a while and you've just kind of been hanging out in the chat, that's cool. I don't mind that. That's fine, man. I really hope that you will give us a follow. You know, you can always join our Discord. I will put the link for the Discord into not only my I gotta put that in my links, so I know, I apologize for that. One requirement I do have for the Discord is that if you want to join the Discord, you do have to follow the channel. We also have a YouTube page, and for those of you who are watching us on YouTube, hello from the past to the future. If you are watching this on YouTube, please remember to like, comment, and subscribe. It does help us grow. Same with giving us a follow here. The links are going to be in my description below and on the Twitch homepage. So long. Thanks for all the fish. Bye-bye now.